Let me finish watching Supa first. Okay, so unfortunately, have to still deal with the fan in the background as usual because actually let me tell a story for you guys before we start first, cause I cannot, like, I'm not sure how true it is because it's heard from a second hand, but the situation behind my place aircon was fucking insane. So, but okay, I think it kind of boiled down to the fact that, like, I'll put the lesson to the story first. I think it is kind of boiled down to the fact that, like, you shouldn't being cheap on someone who is on like a vendor who is in charge of something that you use every day. And simple as that. But the whole story is that I think it was 2 months ago my aircon broke. And then we brought in a first technician who seemed to be blur sotong as hell. Like, you can see that, like, the guy was untrained. The guy, then he go in, look around, help us cleaning the aircon, and also help to top up the refrigerant. And then it gone in one day. Like, on the day that it fixed, I opened on the aircon, it all gone. So me and my other tenants were suspecting that there is a leak somewhere. So they bring technician again to check the second round. Couldn't find jack shit, cause probably they are sending from the same level of, like, staff, which is like dog shit. And then it's been 1 month that they haven't come back to my landlord for the freaking aircon fix. So essentially, my guess is that I'm not sure how expensive this vendor was, cause I wasn't able to pay for it. But he probably get the bad one. Like either he buy like the cheap one just to set up, or, you know, it's just really unfortunate. But holy fuck, the servicing is like dog shit, the aircon. Anyway, we are back, and WGP was a bit of disaster. Okay, if you follow my tweet X, you will know what I have been doing, but I did not go far in WGP. I only went through, like, what, 2 rounds, and I immediately noticed the issue with running Odium in the WGP. And that's kind of boiled down to the fact that like we have reached to the point where, I mean, there is you know that there is another collab booster coming in after this, right? Like genuinely, there's another collab set coming after this. So I feel like I feel normally this time period is usually like kinda dead for Vanguard, because like you are waiting for the anime hype review and everything. I mean, okay, I'll put it this way: if those collab deck helps to maintain the funding of the help to maintain those funding, is what can I say about the Rambo support? Thank you. Okay. Personally, I'm not a big fan of it. I feel like it's a bit boring. I feel like it's a straight up update to it's a straight up update from the previous version. Like, for example, if you compare let's use like a simple example of Kashu. You can see that the Kashu evolution quite clearly, like from no restand became Overlord, and then became easier to use Overlord, pretty much. Waiting for the deck review of Fennel base deck. I already have prediction the new form would do. I think there's not much to do, but I just hope they don't keep going back to the freaking restanding, giving multi attack kind of like situation here lah. Cause I feel like eventually I got a bad feeling that everything will be homogenized after this. But yeah, for NASCAR question, I think all the boss I have seen so far are pretty much like updated version of the previous version that they have received, which is a good thing. But it also make it boring in my opinion. Like okay, if you want like a very simple solid deck to go for, Token Ranbu definitely can play one. Do I give a fuck about it that much? Not really. I am not a fan of the game, and I am not gonna be planning to play it. And I think that's a problem with collab deck in general, or at least the topic of the title they use for collabing, because some to Japanese might be like, oh, these are very huge. Like Token Ranbu in Japan is actually quite huge, but outside, I feel I'm not sure. She'll probably be a habit effect on number of cards in drop, while that being you can't PG Vanguard. Nah. Okay, if she stay 3 attack, then yes, I wouldn't be surprised. But I don't think that I wouldn't go on the Blankmeyer level of like no PG. I think maximum is no sentinel guard or something like that. Maximum, like no sentinel, or like Mascot with 2 or more cards maximum. Cause I don't think they will go with guard sentinel restrict, cause it's a little bit too strong in case of Fennel. Not trying to shut down, but more like I'm just trying to be fair here. But yeah, I think that's my 2 cents about Token. I am not sure I want to make another video of it or not, because last I make the Token Ranbu video, it did poorly, like extremely poorly. And I'll put it this way lah, I have like fucking 7 right line to fucking look through, and I feel like there's barely anything I can talk about it. I'll say this though, I do like this guy playstyle, the Onimaru playstyle. It's a bit like it's less boring than the Kasho, even though they are similar. But I do like this one a little bit more due to a bit of like deck manipulation. I'm just like technical player, I guess. Anyway, I'll still put token deck into the list later. Yeah, no worry, it's just a final time me talking. Yeah, of course. Anyway, I'm gonna be putting at least some token deck that I kind of want to try out in the list later. So see how it goes lah. Actually, is Masamune even is the right line? If Masamune is the right line, I don't mind trying. Wait. Yeah, this one look like Vanguard. Hold on. Is it a right line? It is a right line. Okay. Yeah, I might try this one. At least, I'm not sure this is a trap or not, but you know what? It is what it is. Okay, let's start a poll. Next deck. I mean, right now, today, so for today, at least for the first deck, I'll be using Hamwell. Some people might ask, who is this one? The Order Superior Caller thingy. So there are a few decks I kind of want to test it early, test it first before. Wait, there is a few decks I kind of want to test today. So I'll be adding those into the option. But otherwise, I will. Yeah, I think I'll just put 2 tokens just to keep things fair for you guys. Token. Question is which token boss is interesting. I guess I'll just put Onimaru lah, since I said I like it. Okay. But yeah, that is pretty much the plan today. Let's see how it goes, because I still want to test a few decks. But yeah. Okay, there we go. But yeah, essentially this Hamwell, it's just like any other no right line boss deck lah. It just shove in as many support as the deck specific support, and then just like running as many generic that function with it as much as you can. I'm running Kerber specifically just so that like I can use Hamwell skill combo into the 5th attack, because I'm focusing on more into like generating another attack over restanding, because I feel like I rather have like a goal than just like, oh, I have option, rather than picking option lah, and everything else is just pretty much Kita Pow. I hope I don't have to. I hope not to spend too much time on this, cause I think it's I just want to see how consistent it can get now that you have the Nebula Night Order, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, it's so funny that Shama got a radical version of the Legion collaboration or something. I don't think they will though. I think what will be interesting is that the D-Legion, the next D-Legion is the another encounter for Bermuda. I know a lot of, I know Lyrical get a lot of right line already, but like it is not gonna be stopping anytime soon. Like I have reached to the point where I can't help but just critique already, critique to what Bushi wrote already. Especially the CEO literally just. The CEO literally never give me his name card, but give to my friend. I'm still triggered about that. You here? Wow, so rare to see you, Jovian. I mean Jalim. Hey, wait. Oh, come on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, this is actually not bad. I hit the jackpot for. Oh, nice. That is very nice. What am I cooking? This one. Just trying out lah, see whether like works or not. You know. Righto. Tarantuinia. Ichi maidoro. I think that is enough. Yeah, that's enough. Do I have to reveal? Yeah, 3 different cards. So I can just use this. I'll be honest, it's just freaking Kita Paula. Oh yeah, of course. That one is well deserved, man. Fucking hell. Yeah, listen over to this card. Just join the stream. Oh, I don't worry, we just started only. We watch alongside with Bang Dream to approach all the ending song. Hamwell is the best Keter deck. It's coolest for sure lah. It's one of the cool. I think I just like the simplicity in this design, but it's definitely one of the weaker one. The problem is though I'm not sure is this I'm not sure if this yeah, I have to review anyway, doesn't it? 5. Yeah. Oh wow, okay, never mind. Okay, you piece of shit. You already know what I'm playing anyway lah, so search for one normal order. Shakespeare, what the heck? I should have run this, man. The dog came out too often already with this version. Okay, I do have an order, so that's not a problem. I think I'll keep that. Yeah, this is Alden. It wasn't obvious earlier, but now it is clear now. It is Alden. Cut voila for sure. Yeah, so far the setup, everything is kind of there already. Cause I can just move this back, and cause this technically enable the fifth attack, so not too bad. But I use a lot of counter blast. That's the only concern I have. This stop for attack, right? Frontal trigger. Frontal trigger. Oh, more ratio. Interesting. Overcalling ratio now. I need some counter blast, so that's what I'll do. Are you running uplifting him and the great one that search for the him? I think that is not bad, but I feel like the problem that I noticed with like that like with like those kind of like pairing deck, right, is because if you're running a pair of it better be solid. I found that card okay, but like I feel like now that you have Nebula Night Order, you don't have to care about that much already. Hamwell, this and Delco. Give me the grade 2. Yes, I found a grade 2. Unfortunately cannot use the skill, but that's fine. There is a pen. Hard sell. Spirit Hall 1 card, right? So I can call Vala now, or I can call Gariber for more search. I will go with Gariber for search, cause now I have boost with the Hamwell, so don't have to worry already. Then this one. Check top 3 cards. Call if it's a great tool or less unit. Put it into hand if it is not. So, or must review. Yeah, must review a card. Since I play the order. Yeah, that's pretty. That's actually not bad, not gonna lie. Like the bot is surprisingly good, you know. Hmm? Oh, thanks. So last one, grade 3. It's a grade 3 unit, right? Or yeah, it's a grade 3 unit specifically. Yeah. At least I have a searcher. Counterblast one. Look at top 7, right? 8-5. Choose how to put grade 3 or less card. Call it if it's a unit. Call it if it's a unit. Then put it to hand if it's an order. So I'll call Infusion. Check top 7 again for an order card. And then this one skill. Stand the same column. Right, yeah, stand of your record in the same column, just in it, and it get 5k. Yep. That surprisingly is not bad. Like, I do have to run a lot of strong cards to make it work, but that doesn't feel bad. And that is not good. He barely wasted hand, you know. He'll be looking at this carefully. Yeah, no, I think Hamwell have to pick one or the other, and I think getting additional column, calling an additional column is better here. And after that, I can just move it backward, call Vala if you needed to. It is expensive though. Like the counterblast is very aggressive in this build. Ugh. Oh wait, he did not use, okay. Oh no, he did not use. I don't get why you have to. I don't get why that is necessary. Oh wait, no, I get why now. And that's an OP, and that's an OP turn there. That is true. Okay, I see what it's going for now. Now you essentially have a very big column. The thing is, he will restand, so yeah, this is where it's getting tough. Cause okay, never mind, not so tough anymore. Yep, infusion intercept. Wow. Okay. Did not expect that, sir. Yeah, that's gonna. Yep, that's a confirm. Nigazanai yo, kansen kaado. Okay, okay, that's not bad. Now then you come. A bit too late, but that is okay. That's fine. I am not too mad at this. Check top 7. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a bit interesting to see what I can do. Let's try the let's do the fall first. Since I can just continue filter with this build. Yep. Continuous filter with this build. Check top 7 for an order card. Yeah, the thing is, this one restand a column, but yeah, it doesn't restand like the column regardless. Not the best. No. Yeah, it's pretty much carrying dark stats right now. I don't think Odium is carrying, cause I noticed like Odium sometimes can be very brick. No, not just can be very bricky. It is quite bricky if like you're not hitting the pieces that you need. Yeah, no choice. PG, so first check critical. Critical. Ige. Terrifalto. Still no PG, by the way. Like, after the whole shenanigans. I don't know why. Yeah, I pretty much burned through his PGs. You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure there's still 2 more heals. No, the thing is, you look at this, it's fucking 12. The annoying part, he has his board is built back up already. Big number. Okay. You know what? Trust in the heart of cards. Nope. I don't know why he want to show his proud cop when I'm playing a deck that is relatively worse than his. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. That is actually very good. Actually quite... Oh no. Why with... What's with all the unusual deck today? Like genuinely, yeah. What's with all the unusual deck today? Dame dane, dame yo, dame nano yo. That's a pain. It's a pain. It's a big pain. What the fuck? Ooh, okay. Yeah, okay. I have default 0 Hamwell. How many order you are running? I'm running 4 Nebula, 2 Wisdom, 1 Regalis, and yeah, that's all I need to run. I'm just focusing on just the calling part of Hamwell. I'm not caring for the restanding part of it. And this one I'll just call out lah. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Unfortunately, only one, but that's fine. That was a mistake for my part, but that's okay. Check top 7. No order. I need some defense. Hey, Agro, welcome. Yeah, this is an issue I think I already talked about it before, but this is why I'm chose not to run the Venetia right line. It's just not as good when it comes to compared to Virgila, which is very budget, you know. I think I run the same, but I think him instead of Wisdom, even with turn 9, Hamwell is too much counter blast. I can't deny the tempo play on turn 2 with the on Wisdom. I mean, you're not wrong there lah. Like Like the tempo, I think like default is still like one of the strongest tempo here, but like I don't know why you don't run. I don't care why you don't call Spruce Cutter out. You know what? No God like a man. It's okay. It is alright. Like the thing is, Haru is flexible enough for that to be fine. I mean, in Singapore, if I remember correctly, the new wait the new yeah, I still need to play another. Hold on. Okay. What's the word? Haru is flexible enough, so you can just run either is fine. And Singapore top Haru player actually went with 3 Filia. So like slightly different from my build, and that's about it. No, he played more or less, he played the exact same build that I did, but just like a slight tweak to it only. Okay. Mayo! Attacker! Yeah, but I think the old issue now, Hamwell, is the CC. I think that's the ultimate issue that I'm seeing here. Ooh. You trust my tralala? Ma ding ding dong. Overkill. Don't know why you're not guarding. I don't know why he's not calling Spruce Cutter. He was able to aggro me with Spruce Cutter earlier. If I run Wisdom Warrior set partner, I entrust my life to. I think it would run about Torosa also, but I feel also a bit greedy to recycle those orders for the restand. That's why I'm decided to just pick one and not both. Like getting order can help, but I feel like it's not a guarantee. I guess that's the best way to call it. And luckily this card does enable 5 attack regardless of whether you're going with the core skill or the restand skill. Fortunately, this card do both for you. Getting order is still the best thing from Hamwell skill, but I feel like I build my deck just to focus more on calling feels a lot more better. Like focusing just on one with a slight hang to the other, I think it's not bad. And I'm surprised people going with Liofa, huh? I'm genuinely surprised. Can I make more? Oh yeah, I can't start a new poll. Doesn't card allow only aggregate to greater? No. I did not add the card. I just shuffle it back, then I draw. Then I happen to draw the PG. So it just somehow it works. You look carefully, I actually clicked shuffle. Oh wait. I just realized. Yeah, you maybe because you guys cannot hear the sound effect in the game. But yeah, I did not add the card, I just shuffle. If you noticed. Yeah, it wasn't very clear, I'm sorry. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I think like the deck is very straightforward enough. Okay, maybe yeah, maybe hold on. I'll just dump 2 heal in lah. Wait, wrong. Yeah, Hamwell. I'll play one more round, I guess. I mean, the game went through faster than I expected, and I see me next year. I don't think you can pick the LSR, at least for this one. Surprisingly, it's actually not bad, so what the fuck. Oh, you trust my tralala. Go, Sergon! Sergon! Heal for nothing. Oh, rocks. Oh, okay, it's Waga. Okay, that changes my approach a little bit. It's Waga. Okay, that is not good. That is not good. And especially I'm letting Waga go first. Yeah, better not. Check off 5 and perfect. Surprisingly enough. Infusion call. Check top 7. No wisdom, which is perfectly stashed, but that's fine. Okay, 1 PG gone. That's good. Ooh, that's that is a tough choice. That choice was fucking tough. Yeah, definitely gonna go for defense a bit more. But yeah, I don't think I can, cause I don't think they can. They are letting you swapping the arts. But have to check lah which one they actually let us use. Yeah, the intercept is blocked. This is the crit version, so. No choice here. Fuck. This motherfucker. Yeah, I think I will die because not enough hand recovery. Yeah, still lose to like high rolling, and I'm losing to it hard also. Wait. Hold on. So blast. Yep. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, he winning already. That double crit, that double crit lost, make me lost all the tempo already. Even if I can combo my tempo back. No, even if it come, I don't think I can beat it. Yeah, I don't think I can beat it with even with OT. I mean, you see for yourself how bad my hand is. Yeah, and he intentionally taking damage. He also intentionally taking damage to deny my heal also. No Storm Sledge for him to call back anyway. What the hell? What the hell? So if I use this, I could have... No, I will die. I still die. Because I won't have any counterbars left to use a skill. And if this is my draw... Yeah, even if this is my draw, I wouldn't be able to last. Because... Yeah, I did not get any of the... My hand is too big to play. Because I cannot use Hamwell skill. Yeah, I think simple, the most, I think the issue with this deck easily is the lack of counter charge. And all the counter charge in the Keter is incompatible with this deck. Except for Derna. Derna is fine, but I would say if you want to run Derna, you just take out Caliber, or you can just take out Caliber for it. I think Caliber is unnecessary. You can run Derna with this without Caliber, because you already have enough superior core engine. So I think you can take out Caliber to reduce the strain. Because I can just now I can just call it out using Fire Regardless anyway. So I think the base build is still with Derna. But Derna also kind of asks you to run with... She want to be in front, so like in certain situation where you don't want to put her in front. No, you might run into a situation where like you have way too many cards that need to be in front or something like that. Yeah, Derna is 08, right? This is 07, so 08 should be next column. Yep, there you are. Yeah, something like this lah. This is like the base version already. Okay, I think that is enough. So let's go to Liofa, and I think since a lot of people were hyping for Liofa, let's hope for the base lah. Okay, and before that, let me restart the. Let me renew the poll to the new one. Okay, start a poll. 4 tier is still there. Omina, Grugio. Masamune. And then Onimaru. Yeah, I know. I never said the deck is bad. It's the defensive bastion. But yeah, it did not change much from the last build I made. I did so essentially I just adjust some card a little bit, adding in the new support, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, nothing too new with that. I might bring this down to run more Favoriti though. Yeah, just for the 5th attack. Yeah, feels that's looking good. I might make adjustment along the way like usual lah, so let's hope for the best. Yep, instant 4 tier at max Lamau. I'll go first lah, huh? Oh yeah, make sure I say hi to YouTube. Oh shit, it's 4 tier with the new build. Okay. I have to remember what the skill first. She want to remember according to backwards center the card. It get boost and have an nocturne. Okay, I have some idea. Also, hi YouTube. Oh wait, Kai, that's you. I mean, there's nothing too special with the build. I think 4 tier is easy to build now. Cause like, you also can't really, I feel like, other than Gun Cycler, you can't really run generic in this deck already. Cause they kind of have everything for you. Maybe like running Yuika to confirm the bouncer, but I think that's about it. Okay, that's a bit too much, And then, yep. Then this one skill. Oh shit, I might have misplayed. It gets boost, and if it is a main phase, I draw one of this, and it gets 10, I'll just draw one. Oh, night profiles. Cutting profile is a very good thing to have. The thing is, I cannot get the PR, so I can't taste it right now. Hard to say lah, but okay. If there's one thing that I noticed that they like to do nowadays is to follow Pokemon. Like, they pretty much trying to follow Pokemon model the whole time since the DBT06, the Jiva booster. So I think we can use Pokemon as like a benchmark of what they're gonna do next also. But yeah, though personally what I want them to bring, and I'm sure you guys okay with it or not, bring Use Quake to anime. Any of the manga show, just bring it to anime. I just want to see these characters in animation. No, cause like there was some rumors that like the rarity that we go for in the booster style that we have right now for Vanguard is very reminiscent of Pokemon. And I think like after buying a few Pokemon pack when I was in Japan, I think I can agree, cause like the rarity structure are very similar. Occasionally you can get triple R or the double R in the equivalent in the pack, and then yeah, that was a misplay, but that's fine. Dropping this right. Liofa. Oh, nice. The problem is, oh no, I cannot go 3 attack now. But that's a problem. Yeah, I don't have a. Oh wait, I have a soul. I have a decipher. Else call. I'll just call it here. And draw 1. The thing is, no counter charge is a little bit painful here. Yeah, that's the thing. I can't really use the skill right now. Call. It's grade 2 or less. Oh wait, grade 2 or less. I cannot put more. Yeah, I'm missing soul right now. Oh, I just realized I can just add some of the generate grade 3 in, huh? Call in the same column. Okay, it's not the end of the world here. Soul Blast 2 or more. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. Soul Blast. So blasting up to 2 cards. So returning this back to hand and returning else to hand. Yeah, it is same number. So not bad, not bad, not bad. But yeah, and then also back to the mechanic wise, there is this mechanic called V Star, which is essentially is divine skill. So I feel like if there is something that gonna appear to Vanguard mechanic soon, it's probably something that is similar to Pokemon mechanics some way or the other. At least for the main one lah. That's just how I feel. The problem is that I'm not sure what it is also. because I don't play Pokemon myself, not even the Pokemon Pocket. So I can't really give you guys like a clear view of what will happen lah. Triple drive, okay. I just realized even though I double trigger, I'm still in trouble. Somehow. Okay, that's not the worst, but this one had to guard. Fuck it. Save money. Is on our right. Oh, nice Avnias. That is a perfect card to draw into. Five card for grade 2 or greater. Skill to soul 5k here, and then this one also plus 5. Yep. Okay. Draw 1, 2, 3, call 2 column, and then maybe call else and then Funat. Oh wait, what? If I call else I cannot. Yeah, it's great. One Liofa to solve +5, and then yep, pretty much. Yeah. Still very fun, I'm not gonna lie. I still like Liofa as a deck. Like, I mean, yes, I did get a little bit high roll, pull some important pieces early, but still it feels like it works, you know. Okay, this is not the best hand, to be fair. Apnea early is good. Yeah, this actually this changes things a little bit, cause now I have, this is why I'm still running Unrias in the current build, because Soul Blast 2 early game still can. This still allow me to go into 3 attack if I need to, without need of burning Counter Blast. Yep. Grade 2 or greater card with different name. So like now I have choice of going into Shelia or Funat. Both are perfectly and viable choice. I will go with Shelia because I don't have the card yet. 베스노 그레이터 상근이 그레이터 니드니 테브라니 그 아이를 Oh. Yeah, that's fine. This is okay. This is gonna be hard to gauge, cause like there are at least 5 decks that running this right line. Oh, it's Pacifica, okay. No, I think it's no longer needed. No, last time it was optimal choice. But now I think it is okay to not go for it. Which is a good thing. Just saying. Shit, I don't have a... Yeah, I can't restand, which is a little bit annoying. But that's okay. I want to return Funat. Returning Funat and Shader to hand. Yeah, same number of cards. Same number of Soul Blast. Yeah, at least I have 5 attack now, which is not too troublesome. And I can take all hit actually. Yeah, I can take all the hit this turn. You need to guard 1 or 2 times, that's right. Yeah, so Persona, so I need at least 2 counter blasts. What was the Pacific ranking was okay, so here's the thing. Pacifica has been getting a few minor support that actually work with the deck very well. And this piece of shit just run away. So Pacifica received... Okay, there is total of 3 different cards, if I remember correctly, that kind of changed the scape of Pacifica a little bit. I'll go play later, don't worry. I'll show you the 3 cards first. So there are 3 cards. Yeah, exactly. I mean, okay, I'll put it this way. If you're running Avnias, then don't run Liofa. If you don't want to run Avnias, then you can run Really Star. Simple as that. And I just realized I have a oh wait, I run Twin Cast. I'm like, wait, I don't have a slot. Wait, but I actually do. Okay. So the few cards I was talking about just now, right? The first one is Twinkle Powder. Twinkle Powder essentially gives you a constant way of soul blasting, and also giving additional power to mermaid unit, in which most of the unit in Pacifica is a mermaid. Secondly, also boost. So that's mean that like you pretty much can run many of the cards without worrying that you don't have a booster, because you can just call anything. Second card that actually make a difference for the deck is Upper Light. This one, the Mermaid Searcher, because it allows you to essentially have another Searcher to go into Pacifica if needed to. but you're not gonna be running a lot of it, but it is still an option that help you to boost that a lot. At last, in my opinion, is the S unit. Being able to return a unit afterward in the end of turn allow you to pretty much kind of like just looping the resource a little bit, which is ideal. Especially there are some Pacifica support that does work well with the deck. That's why I'm slowly shifting it up. I think the deck is still far from being perfect because the main solution to fix the deck is still giving Pacifica another Pacifica to actually have a constant loop of looping. And when I say this, an additional Pacifica, it has to be a Vanguard. Or to be fair, a Vanguard that can put a Vanguard and do so also works. So that way you can kind of guarantee the cost for Pacifica's search ability. But so that's a reason lah. Anyway, let's go back and find another poor victim. The man raged so hard over fighting against Liofa. That is hilarious. Okay. Opponent couldn't handle the giant hugs coming his way. Exactly. Exactly. What the fuck? Please don't be another Pacifica. Oh, okay. That is alright. Do I need a counter blast? I do not actually. No, don't think so. Cause like if there's a new Chris Rain, I wouldn't be able to play with him. Cause I think they haven't added a card, I think. And that is a L. And that is what the fuck. That is a rare. That is holy shit. You balling, sir. I know. Overguarding, yes, but I have a way. I have a way. I have a way, and I'm not afraid to use it. Yeah, it doesn't need Liofa grade 3 specifically. But since I pull another Liofa, why the hell not? Hula hula. He chose to rush. To be fair, it's superior call. Superior call is not being held down by grades. Wow. That's Chris Rain for sure, right? Yeah, that's Chris Rain. Cack. Oh, the great ones. Say yeah. Do you want to check top card? Yep, you want to check top card. Whoa, that is bold. Yeah, I know. The new Christian haven't been added to the game yet. Cause if he If it is added, I wouldn't be able to play with him. Say yeah. Interesting choice of listing that. I mean, I cannot guard anyway. My hand is my hand is kind of fake right now. Ah shit. 이 유터리가 이지마이 가이프트. Wow, that's that's terrible. Yeah, I want to keep this tree in my hand, so no choice. So actually, yeah, better. Check top 7. Oh, floor for 80. Okay, I'm okay with that. Yeah, so this way I can just return 3, then call back to. Okay, yep, I have a combo. I have a pattern, and I'm not afraid to use it. Yep, fire attack, fire attack. Incoming! Profile. No. Profile. Else is. Else has to call another grid. Okay, let's call grid operator. So, share profile. And one more. And then last but not least, yeah, no point of using. First check, second check. Wow, I know. Oh wait, I actually should aggro. The thing is, I'm not sure he. No, it's not about he have or not. Cause I know 2 cards. I know 3 of the cards. The question is whether can I attack for all 3. And so the question is, I'd rather just kill front set first. That is the most important part. I'm making sure to dwindle down his resource. Because my hand is, if the drive check was a bit better, I wouldn't do that, but have to. Yeah, because I know he has that piece in hand. Wow, that's yes, he does. Liofa does have shield, so it's a 20k shield each. You need 5 different names, right? Yeah, technically you have 5 different names, so that's not a problem for him at least. I'm not too worried about not being able to guard. I'm not worried about what he will be drive checking. He can just call Sia. Sia is sent to another attack. Okay, that's a bit awkward card to draw. 30. Red. Okay, nice. Now throwing damage. So that's one, that's two. Even if 50, yeah, that's perfectly too. Yeah. Don't do this thing again. Fucking hell. Of course. Yeah, I got fucked over by the bad drop, the bad two shakes. You sure you want me to name my thoughts about it? Cause personally, I think nothing much. Yeah, this one definitely. Ferretia. But yeah, nothing much. I mean it's just okay lor. Like why couldn't you do that earlier? You know. And the worst part is that like Chris Rain did not even get like a new name. Like I know Cadenza is a new name, but like there's no change to her name in general. That's, in my opinion, is the most insulting thing of the deck. No, I never said it is bad. I never said it is bad. Don't put that word in my mouth. What I'm trying to say here is that why the hell why the hell you not giving that full effect to the original first? Because that's how little it updated the card. But that doesn't mean that the little that they updated is a bad thing. We have seen that with Rosario. We have seen that with technically Vaga. We have seen that with Draconis. Like, small change can make a difference. But the problem I have with Chris Rain 1 is that it's hit too close to the original. I'm not saying there are no other examples that do the same thing, but what I'm noticing with Fated 1 in general is that their effects the new form has a very similar effect to the original, with maybe one additional thing that they can do that actually is beneficial for the deck. The only one that I feel is very different is Nexus, and Nexus is just purely because of the timing of the skill completely. So yeah, exactly what Kenneth said. You should have that should have been what the skill they have gotten from the start, and that's why I am a little annoyed with it. Profile. Yeah. Yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah, no choice. I make a mistake. Oh, let's see a fire. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. I'm pretty positive I will be fine. And the result seems to be Omina. Okay. I'm down. Omina just got draw 2, so I'm down. Let me see the so for next week, we getting new character B hero. Always appreciate. And then the oh, okay, so we are getting a new grade 2 for the hero, and then new support for Juicy Fruity. I mean, the grade 1 is already it's already bare bone one. And I'm seeing, I don't like what I'm seeing here. I think the only time they did an alternate right line is Eugene Family, you know. No, I think that's not the only time. Technically, MLB right line is technically an alternative right line. Like Maron in particular is pretty much a replacement for Blaster Javelin, what, right? Yeah, there's a new support for Juicy. It's a card restrict, right? He have exact amount of card that. Do you want to divine? Yep, pretty much expected. Yeah, I need a few damage. I'm willing to take this hit. Heal trigger, power หรือ Vanguard perfectly fine. Persona Rider. Else backward, and then I'll call Shira. Skill top 7 for a great true Orgator. Furfurity is a perfect card to call, so I don't have to waste my hand. For Lycia, yeah, that's surprisingly huge. For sure. Twin Drive อีก10เมนี้10เมIs it? I did not pay attention to how much. I'm more worried about my next turn. Cause I think that's all the persona right. Yeah, I used all my persona right already. Though technically I can use the original if I draw into. But the original I think only bounce 2, I think. So I only do it just for the power. I have something to do, man. Oh. That's all. Right. Don't ask me why. Ask me this year. He's in the chat. You ask the man himself. Oh wait, no. You do need because of Ameria. You gonna be your soul blasting a lot more now. What is DZTB11? Hey, welcome, Mercury. Welcome. Jesus Christ. Consengado. On your nuts. Oh, he's running. I just realized he's running. He running the draw, that's why. God, and I can throw one up near out. Okay. Call. Then one Liofa back to Seoul. From listening to the loud music, classical jazz, damn. You listen? No, not to jazz, but like, why you listen so much? Yeah, the annoying part is like that additional 5k does hurt Liofa a little bit. I can bounce Funatis and yeah, I know he's just intercept. He can just intercept. Putting grade 1 in, plus 5, plus 10, plus 10. So at least the number is not the worst. Because music connect with me based on group and so. I mean, nothing wrong with music, man. I'm just saying, like, I do listen to music when I do my work, but I don't change genre too much because it kind of break my concentration sometimes. So, but to each of their own, of course. Critical. Yes, I like that. Yep, go for here. Not the best, but I still like that. The funny part is that, like, I barely have triggered my hand, and I'm still somehow surviving. So blast 2. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I also very surprised with how big my hand is. Like, we all can agree this is ridiculous. And I think my OT is still around, right? Yeah, my OT is still around. Okay. Good to know my defensive card is still there. Alright, yeah. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Oh, this is gonna be annoying to break, man. 4 tier and Omina ratio is tight neck to neck. And I look away, look back, I'm like, what happened to the bot is the same. Except for the fact that I'm in trouble. Yeah, a little trouble, not the end of the world, but I can get away from this. Huh? Wait. It's a 25k base. $5K. Then that should be 40, but... Oh, okay. So that's a 35 to guard, right? Technically I have enough because of this, and then this. Luckily I have a 10k defender here. Yeah, at least I don't have to be too worried about his aggro already. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then 4. I'm tanking. Went into the Fed before. High Ninja on speed. So charging Liofa back. I know he also doesn't have a lot of shield. Cause the 3 drive was a bit bad for him. Twin drive. Critical trigger. Koka. Funato. Futa on distance attack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a lot of trigger left. Cause like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of 10 is ridiculous, man. For the trigger count. Okay, so from what I'm saying, we are at a tight between 4 Tier and Omina. So you know what? I am gonna do coin toss. No, spin wheel. Since it is since the skill is equal, might as well use it. Might as well do it that way. Omina and 4 Tier. Okay. Might as well do it that way. Yeah, just to double check one more time. Yep. Let's do this, guys. Before Tier is gonna win by a little bit. No, it is Omina. Okay. Okay, this is Omina anyway. So Lamau, Lamau, why you like this, sir? Why are you like this? Okay. Anyway, this is the build I came up with after the new support. Essentially, it kind of forces you to running lesser some of the cards, which is not a bad thing, but at the same time I feel like it so kind of encourage you to run more grade 3, which I think I have run enough already. Shouldn't run any more than that, but yeah. Anyway, let me end this one and do the last one. Unfortunately, I apologize for those who just came here for the new support. They haven't added in yet, so I can't do anything much. How many decks we play so far? Liofa, Hamwell. I think there's only like 2 polls so far, right? Yeah, we still have a few more deck we still have a bit more time. So still 4 Tier, still in the list, and then of course Vermilion. Masamune. I will get rid of Onimaru cause I think a lot of people don't really want me to go token. So Magnolia will be joining the list instead. Oh wait, maybe Gravidia. Actually, maybe Gravidia. But let's see how. Okay, so this is a build. I already mentioned earlier. I feel like I might want to run more draw in the more recent time, but now that we have this draw, I don't think you need that already. Idos Pharaoh is fine as well, but I think depend on the situation. Purple OT is also not bad for this deck because you get additional attack that allow you to take advantage of that shield minusing while also healing is not a bad thing at all. But I think that is all boiled down to how you want to do it lah, ultimately. Okay, anyway, let's get to it. Get me next year, I get lost. Always glad to have someone to play test with. Holy shit, okay. That is insanely good hand. Like that's insanely like the best hand I can ask for. And you choose to play that way or not. Yeah, I can drop this first, right? And then so blast for the Omina Crucial Mass. Calling Pacifica. Yeah. Check top 7. It's a grade 3 card, so I can add this. Yeah, it's not a any grade 3, so can add it. Yep, we have 2 targets already, which is good. Yeah, this is the most insane hand I ever have for this deck in particular. My hand is not helping in this case. Yeah, now that's a proper Chris Ren that I know. Skill, putting my Oli draw in. Okay. Needs drop in Okay, that's not bad. Voila. It's a bird. Okay. 2ロックにアタック。7 cards. I still get a mark out first. ワラックにアタック。I don't like you. Oh yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by. Take care. If it's 2 a.m. at your timing now, you Aussie, yeah? Are you an Aussie? Australian, I mean. Cause like 5 hour difference. Is either that or in Central Asia, so like India. Oh, I see. Not gonna lie, I'm in a little bit danger. God, with Amane first. Cause I know he can. I know he will attack with Russia, and that's annoying. Huh? What are you talking about, Mercury? Yeah, this will be a bit annoying to deal with. I'm not alright, he can use the front shed skill also. Wait. Okay, never mind. I mean, there's not much to talk for now, I guess. I mean, like, there's nothing much. Not saying nothing much going on in my life right now. It's just more like I'm currently, most of the thing that's going on right now for me is not something I would like to share, if that's the best way to put it. That is not my position to share, if that makes sense. Okay, technically I can draw 4 with this, but before I forgot, Seto. Okay, I have an idea. Move back, miss rock skill. And then this. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, this channel is Vanguard channel, so I'm glad you stay over to talk a bit, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, the draw hasn't been good, which is worrying. Doro. Well, that's not really helping. That seriously is not helping. Jesus Christ. I'm there next this turn anyway, so might as well getting as many set up as I wait, hold on. I mean, pot upgrade that goes to nowhere, yes. Hey, take care, man. Take care. Like, it's a pot upgrade that's going nowhere. That's the problem. Fuck me. Legit there, pot upgrade that went to nowhere. Holy crap. That is terrible. I mean, even he had his big hand, he still can guard anyway. It's not a big problem. Now then you come! And now I don't have any grade 3 left to fucking search out. You know what's funny? Not a single front came out. The whole time, you know. It asks if it want to mock me. What? 3 PGs. 3 fucking PGs. But at the same time, oh shit, you don't have... Okay. Okay, that might be... What he discard? Yeah, that might be not too bad if he's doing that. The problem is I only can take 1 hit. He can go up to 5. I think I should reduce something down. Yeah, when there's no persona, right, it's like the deck is eating L, man. But at the same time, I'm also eating L. Yeah, I have to take this one. Of fucking course. Of fucking course. That will be 61. Gado. Holy shit. I have just nice. Persona right. So blast 2 1枚ドロー I just want to see if I can filter out anything else. And then front into bind. Vanguard skill. Plutonic attack. I feel like he have just enough. He might have enough. Unless this happen lah. Let's see my deck a bit. Four out of 6 triggers. Jesus Christ. And then we check crit. I win just because he didn't persona, you know. Like that is the only reason why I win. That was way too close, man. Yeah, seemingly, yeah, 4 tiers seem to be the deck people want. Omina bird! It's a bird. Bird. Thanks for the damage, but 2 PG is not nice. Okay, right? You putting, yeah, have to put critical first, cause if not, I won't get that out. And then Warlock call. Check top 7. Calling Plutonic. Plutonic call. And then I'll call Doko. It's Doko. It's Doko. Doko, yeah, Doko, yeah. Get my muffin out first. I have great depression right now. I'm gonna lie, whenever I see, I'm not gonna lie, when I see token rare, I just leave for a second for that board to become unbreakable and unstoppable. Yeah, pretty much. I can feel, I can see how it feels. That's just token. That's just a live token, I guess. Nisu Rock. Then I will call this. Retire to call this one. Top 5 for the skill. Unfortunately, I only have 2, but that is Tier 20. Okay. Last step, need rock skill. I don't know what's with my hand, you know, like I don't know what's with my draw to win this rock so far. It has been very consistently shit ever since the start of the stream. Check fronts, okay, that's not bad. Crit also is very good. I'll give crit power here. Vanguard. So in this rock, I'll melt this. Okay, at least I have 15k, which is important. Interesting choice. Oh wait, he has one already. Not calling a record is interesting. He's going for bot controlling now. Oh, imprisoning, okay. I know it's Ewa, but that is within expectation. And that is not in his expectation. Yeah. He aimed at the wrong unit. He aimed at the wrong unit, like, let's be real. Do I need this rock? I don't need that much, I guess. Wait. Persona Raido. I hope in my new Astoria is man. But I think about new setup we do, I'm probably thinking another bit decree for a little bit of cover. I don't think it will. I think it. Yeah, it might actually be. It might actually be like something like a weaker version of Pure Light is like the most. It makes the most sense, I guess. Technically. Yeah, this rock definitely need to be one of the rear guards. And now then you come, peace. And then plot here. Set this. And then Omina. So plus 15 here and plus 15 here. I think his hand is huge enough to be able to tank my board actually. Do I still have Omina? Of all the trigger he pulled a fucking one that I'm missing. Heal, okay. Omina normal. Yeah, that's fine. I will leave next turn. I think I can leave next turn. Perfectly fine. It's the next turn I'm a bit worried. I use up my Omina already. Okay, I think the last deck is probably 4th tier. Yeah, I think I have to be careful, but I think this is the only time I can take a hit, I guess. This one doesn't have the skill. How many PG he throw off? He throw off too. I mean, one thing I'll say is that I hope they appropriately balance the card. Don't go overkill like Magnus, but don't overtune like Torment. Okay, to be fair, Torment is leaning closer to a balance, but yeah. It's gonna be a risky move, but I think it is the one that's worth doing. Or at least I know what is left in the deck, and I can still set up. Okay, good to know. Wait, Omina crucial skill. Over the Toriga. Where will reach the booster? Master ni attack. Let's count trigger a little bit. That's 5 here, 7 here, 8, 9, 10. The fuck? So that means the only card that is in the damage in the deck right now is 2 Lindok here, 1 Wolf, and that's it. And that should be 11 what? PGR, first check. Heal to Rika. Critical trigger. Yeah, he has all the fucking PGs, which is retarded. And now he used up all the PGs. I think I might be actually able to live through this. I just might be able to. Cause 2 PGs against Eva is very huge. And I have 3 damage, so that's mean that like chance of him being able to cut through this is very low. But at the same time I only have 1 more shield menacing. Let's count his soul a little bit. Let's count his damage a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, his deck is also mostly compressed. That's what I need to be careful about. His deck is very compressed also. And he had at least most of his trigger in the deck is triggers. Definitely carding that. Wow, heal. Descansen Gado. Yeah, that's a big problem, doesn't it? I'll call Bobby because I cannot restand already. So max I can do now or out. He does have 2 intercept, which is gonna be very annoying. My chance of hitting trigger is low, cause I think I only have 1 trigger left in my deck. Yeah, I think he win. I think he might be win just barely. Yeah, because of those 2. Eh? Hey, wait, you can't. GG. Oh, I ran out of crate. Okay, yeah, I should have expected that. Damn it. Should I keep that restand? I should have kept that restand. Should I drop that last time? So that means I have 1 more turn just now to actually push. That might have 1. No, but that also means that they still have safe triggers. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, like, the more I'm looking into it, it's just like, Omina I feel like, what Omina is lacking right now is, personally, a bit of recursion. Just enough to, like, get back the, not for the skill, not the shield minus. I think the shield minus should keep it as it is, but I think they should do at least cycle back the mass. Cause I think the power level for Omina is not only like drive independent, but it's also like, what's the best way to put it out? It's very hand dependent. Like, I'm running down Wolf to 2 is purely because of the fact that, like, your deck won't have enough. Your deck don't need. I have this to kind of filter the card already. But, like, there is no really good way to update the deck right now, at least I feel. Like, maybe Misery Wing has, maybe upgrade Misery Wing to a dex level, or like some people might say, update the Omina to the new form. I think that's the only 2 possible route I can think of. If they fix the Omina with the new Omina, I think that's fair. I think that's perfectly okay. But for now, yeah, it's just like a rogue tier out of nowhere, I guess. Cause shield minusing is still pain. Like it as a gimmick deserve, as a powerful gimmick that is quite easy to trigger, it deserves at least to be in B tier already. And the deck itself kind of help hold itself up a little bit. I think the only change I would do here is reducing. The thing is, there's no, like, it's either I reduce mass to 2 but risk of me whiffing constantly, or I reduce Misery Wing to 3 and have to rely on Lindau here a bit more. Actually, that probably have to be the case. Because Lindau here is more important than Misery Wing right now, cause it guaranteed you to filter, and it also help you to fetch the missing trigger piece also. I think, but to be fair, just now I shouldn't have drawn lah. I would have endgame earlier with that if I did not draw. But yeah, Anyway, let's move to the last deck of the day, and that is 4th tier. Okay, so 4th tier, I think the issue right now is just counter blast, like 100% counter blast issue. The deck don't have enough counter blast right now, and luckily the deck can loop with Ravana. But yeah, like the deck still play more or less the same style, I guess. The issue is though, I feel like counter blast will be a problem. Like I can feel the counter blast will become a problem later on. But let's try it out lah. Oh yeah, and also I'm going full friend right line, just so that I can keep Shenarish at like to be able to trigger Shenarish constantly also. Cause this card is like a very powerful engine search for friend deck in general. So let's try it out. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, now we'll quit this one. I think that will be this will be the last deck for the day. So yeah. Yeah. Okay, that is a good start. Team Tomodachi. Oh no, I don't like that. Team. Team Tomodachi. Team. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah. You have 5 more friends. Yeah, this actually is like. Wait, hold on. Sorry. I didn't know it like same color. Team Tomodachi. Team Tomodachi. Kansai. Okay, I don't know what to say this. That's not nice. Team Tomodachi. Team Tomodachi. Roselia. Team. I think that's pretty much, yeah, pretty much all 5k to the front row, to the whole field. Then this one's still Forte gets another 5. Drive. First check Tomodachi. Second check Tomodachi. Third check Tomodachi. Shiranash Pushto. Lo sé clear attack. One that is not. Choose one of your record with the same ability that is not in the same column. Okay, this one hand lah. Yeah, Team Tomodachi is strong actually. I might have to go and rework some of the parts in my video. Team Tomodachi. He divine? Not divine, right? Yeah. Hey, take care, man. Thanks for the play also. Oh god, I cannot guard this one. Wait, something's... Yeah, I legit forgot my PG. Yeah, I was like, holy shit. I was like, why could I fit in so many friends? Like why couldn't fit so many cards in this deck? It's because I don't have. I forget to indicate 4 cards for PG. Okay, that changes things a little bit. Yeah, to be fair, it's not that crazy. I can reduce Lactine to 2 because I don't think you need that much. I can take out Amber completely. No. I can take out this one actually because I already have Shellnash to kind of replace it. Okay, before that, let me put everything in first. Let's make sure that I did not forget this time. Yeah, definitely. I think defensive card better here. Kanami Jodai. Team Tomodachi. Team Tomodachi. Oritachi Nani e? Team Tomodachi. I think I can put Amber back now. 2 Amber shouldn't be. Yeah, should be okay. 2 Amber is okay. Because you do. Like the consent, the PG lock is like. The PG lock can be very irritating for your opponent. You just cannot run that many of it, I guess. I also want to go. I want to increase Roselia number also, and maybe this will be a bold move for this deck actually. But I think I'm gonna max my aggro completely. I know Melty, the thing is Melty and this card function more or less the same. It's just that this one is a little bit more specific than the other one. But that is perfectly okay. I think the only thing that I might want to reduce is this one, so that I can increase 4th here. Like the point is just to keep hitting it, but that is where like I'm a bit not sure also. Cause Roselia that's definitely come in handy with the bouncing, but Melty also give you draw. Actually, how many cards in this deck does Counter Blast? Aside from this one. Yeah, I think I can make some space for Melty actually. Yeah, 3 of this. This one definitely 4, cannot go down. Stola also have to be 4. Lactine can go down to 2. 1 more card to take out. Ravana, I guess. No, Ravana at 2. Then put in back Melty. I'm not sure will this be a good idea or not. Yeah, something like this, I guess. Like still have high enough number of the grade 3. But I might take out just to run like more grade 1 just so that I can aggro early game better. But let's see how. Oh, but very stupid mistake. Okay, dub. That is not bad at all. That is legit. not bad, that is not bad at all. But depend on what deck he using, or he using SL. What will you be using? Okay. Okay, bitch, go. Yeah, that might not be so good actually. There's a bit of breaking happening right now. Hakuju no O. Wait. Yeah, even with shit, that could have made a difference. He's running Platina, right? So he cannot do much to me right now. Yeah, the only issue with this stupid card. Oh. You can't do shit. Yeah, this deck fitting in friendship might be better with this deck. Still +3 what? Uh, Tolasa. Now then I got the card that helped me recycle. Bloody hell. Can I get anything else? But have to be different unit, okay. Oh, alright. Nope. Of course. Here better. I think like running. Okay, I think cup might not be a bad choice here. Cause that's allow you to cycle back the cost of 40 actually. Surprisingly, that might work. Cup might work with this. This can look... Okay, I have some idea. The question is whether will my drive 3 drive will be good. The fact that I keep whiffing it is so frustrating. The annoying part has to be different. Yeah, that one fucking cup really pull a stop to my board completely. Yeah, the more I play, the more I realize that is needed more. Here. Actually, no. I'm not surviving this game. Yeah, the fucking no, the EB7 draw helps save me, but I got fucked over by the fact that I couldn't pay for the cost. The fuck? Can't. I still don't get why people running one copy of this. Is it just for the? Is it just for like being default or what? Interesting choice. Okay lah, I mean, okay, technically it's a draw one default, which is not bad, but I feel like it's also not cheap either. Okay, this hand is not bad. At least I can generate. Okay, that changed things a little bit. To break up, atarashi no fire. Da da na 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 na. Atara fumeyo, todokenayo. Isara sero kara. Pa 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 pa. Is that you? Oh. Oh wait, the booster breaks up. Now that's a real 2 drive. Yeah, one counter blast is enough for me. Skill の効果で新しい屋根が聞いたダラダラダ夢で聞いた上で足だほうがしたないわダナナナナナナナナダダダ夢が来たすけて足が足がほかだてWait, this one mata Vanguard, yeah. No. 信じる傷めてダダダダダキルファイアダダダダ Break up the mayor da 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 na na Oh shit, forget I completely forgot about the should be 30. Oh no, that's 20 already. Holy fuck, that's a gaming. Holy fuck, he's gaming. bit wasteful lah, but no choice. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead regardless. It's an overlord issues here. Like the more I play, the more I realize this is an overlord issue. It's either that or I should have been running Melty. I should have run Precious for that already. Yeah, I think I'll try to run Precious after this. Yeah, the card definitely make a difference, but it's not enough because the problem here is that it doesn't straight up search for this card. I kind of get why people running Billy Star already. It's better for the hand in general, but I think it's this deck can't really run the friend engine. Yeah, I think I know the issue already. The issue here is that the support are not being this deck is not being supported properly. But I think I will still go through with what I thought earlier, and that is running pre-shared 3. Because I feel like if I need to draw 1, I keep running into the situation where I rather use Shionarish for the filter, for the better adding power than Melty, and that's causing a lot of issue right now. The rest, and this one I feel like, you know what, we have a 10, we can run like, I think personally I think you can go full on running this grade 1 also. Like yes, it's taken till grade 3, but like point is that like the moment you hit grade 3, you get a consistent buff with this build, which I like it more. Yeah, I mean the rear card swap is nice, and this one also plus 2k is nice, but I think this might be a lot more straightforward build. But let's see how. I'm going like super aggro with this version. 4 here, yep. Still breaks somehow. What the fuck? Minawa, huh? I'll pull down later, don't worry. Better. 5 or more friends, okay. Seki mo mokutechi wo enkakusu kisusugetai. Let me share. There's no Minawa. There's no Minawa. Takalajima. I still need a counter blast for the suitor, so I'm down with that. Free right, and then retire this to call this over, and then Stola's call. Adding 4 tier to hand, and then over trigger. Dropping this 10. Yeah, that pretty much. Yeah, 48 just had to go first, I think. Just has to go first, hitting good target on Shinobarish. Still pretty okay. Luckily that they can cycle with Stolas quite well. Okay, I'll just guard first, just because. This is the one with crit. Okay, that's not good. Minawa is yeah, I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, it's 5k only, it's 10k only because you're not getting additional 5 if you did not write this turn. Fucking this Pinoy. not derogatory. Now this is a tough part. I can guard, but the thing is that, like, is it worth guarding now or guarding later? I think I should be okay lah. Interesting, not so blasting Melissa though. Lucky I got that. Let's try something funny. Okay, oh wait, hold on. Before that, call it important. If not, I don't have. Now that is the column. I'll move this backward lah, huh? Oh yeah, and also OT effect. Almost forgot that I have OT effect. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. Long time no see. Long time no see. Give me a second, Adap. Thanks for the follow. Who follow? Thanks for the follow, Pira 0123 Thanks for the follow แป๊บนึงนะพี่เดี๋ยวขอเชาเอาก่อนก็สวัสดีครับผมวิวเวอร์จากช่อง Kindnet Number 6นะครับก็ผมชื่อแม็กเมกาเนะนะที่เขียนว่าเป็น VG เพราะว่าช่องนี้เป็นช่องเน้นเรื่องแบงการ์ดหลักๆก็ถ้าชอบแบงการ์ดก็ดูให้จบหน่อยแล้วกันละครับก็เอาจริงแต่ว่าเอาจริงนี่น่าจะเป็นแมตช์สุดท้ายของวันนี้แล้วเดี๋ยวต้องดูก่อนโอเค Triple Drive ทีมโตโมดาจิ การ์ดผมมีแต่เล่นไม่เป็นเกมมันก็ไม่ได้ยากอะไรขนาดนั้นนะหลักๆก็คือแต่ละเพลเยอร์จะมีอยู่มีชีวิตอยู่6ใบก็ถ้าสมมติว่าที่ดาเมจโซนมีอยู่6ใบก็ถือว่าตายแล้วก็เรียกการ์ดข้างหลังส่วนใหญ่จะตีไม่ได้จะเพิ่มพลังให้กับเรียกการ์ดข้างหน้ายูนิตข้างหน้าแล้วก็แวนการ์ดสามารถเช็คท็อปของเด็กได้เพื่อที่จะเพิ่มพลังหรือว่าใช้เอฟเฟกต์ต่างๆได้ก็เดี๋ยวผมช่วยดูเล่นแล้วกันเดี๋ยวช่วยดูว่าเล่นยังไงจะได้ไอ้นี่โอเคโชคดีว่ามีคนช่วยเทรนให้อยู่โอเคก็เริ่มจากเกมก็คือจั่ว5ใบและจาก5ใบสามารถเปลี่ยนใบก็ได้เปลี่ยนใบไหนก็ได้มือผมตอนนี้เท่าที่ดูคือยังโอเคอยู่ผมก็จะเก็บไว้ปกติคือสามารถเปลี่ยนมือได้แต่ว่าเทิร์นนี้ทั้งผมและเพื่อนผมคือไม่จำเป็นต้องใช้เขาเรียกว่าไงไม่จำเป็นต้องเปลี่ยนแล้วก็ทุกเทิร์นก็จั่ว1ใบแล้วก็อย่าดูก่อนว่าจริงไงผมเคยลองเกมก่อนหน้าอย่างยูกิดูเอลลิงมาก่อนคุณแม็กดูเอลลิงคือเอาจริงยูแวนการ์ดมันเคยมีเกมที่คล้ายๆดูเอลลิงอยู่ก็คือแบบเป็นเหมือนเป็นแบบแวนการ์ดไลท์อะไรอย่างเงี้ยเรียกว่าแวนการ์ดซีโร่แต่ว่าเกมถูกปิดแล้วเพราะว่าบูชิโร่ไม่ค่อยแคร์เท่าไหร่เอาจริงโอเคแล้วก็ตรงนี้ก็จะมีเรียกว่าไลท์เด็กก็จะสามารถที่จะทิ้งการ์ด1ใบเพื่อที่จะไลท์ต่ออย่างนี้ได้แล้วเวลาไลท์ทุกครั้งต้องไลท์ขึ้นเกรดอย่าง1เกรดส่วนใหญ่แต่ผมว่าถ้าสมมติว่าพีระอยากเล่นแวนการ์ดใช่ไหมลองเล่นแวนการ์ดเดียเดสดูแวนการ์ดเดียเดสน่าจะแวนการ์ดเดียเดสคือถ้าสมมติว่าพีระไม่อยากเล่นแบบว่าเอาจริงเอาจังแบบที่ผมเล่นอยู่ตอนนี้เดียเดสน่าจะโอเคอยู่แต่ไม่รู้ว่าไอเดียเดย์1มันมีดิสคาวน์แค่ไหนตอนนี้ขอโนการ์ดแล้วกันโนการ์ดก่อนก็เวลาการโจมตีถูกโดนอะไรเงี้ยก็จะต้องเปิดดาเมจแล้วถ้าสมมติว่าเปิดการ์ดสีเหลืองก็แสดงว่าสามารถเพิ่มพลังได้หรือแต่ว่าถ้าสมมติว่าเปิดสีเหลืองช่วงตีอย่างเงี้ยก็จะสามารถเพิ่มแอคโรได้ด้วยเหมือนกันโอเค let's see how what I can do with this ไปได้ไหมวะเนี่ยพอไหวอยู่ perfect call จากโซมาตรงนี้ no แล้วก็โซนาริชคิว5ใบเลือกใบหนึ่งออกมาเบดโอเบดแคนเฟกเรียกกลับมาเคยเห็นแต่ไลฟ์อีเวนต์ที่เขาเล่นกันในร้านน่ะอ๋อถ้าอย่างนั้นก็กดก็คล้ายๆกันแหละครับผมกดก็คล้ายๆกันไม่แตกต่างกันมากขนาดนั้นทีมโทโมดาชิมาทีมโทโมดาชิ let's go ทีมโทโมดาชิคันไซตันwait hold on shit misplay a bit but that's fine โอเคเล่นผิดนิดหน่อยไม่เป็นไรยังได้อยู่ knowing ดับ knowing คนที่ผมเล่นอยู่เขาน่าจะเล่น damage deny ผมเพราะว่าถ้าสมมติว่าเขาเล่น damage deny ผมได้เพราะว่าผมไม่มีการ damage fade down fade up อยู่เขาสามารถcontrol ได้ถ้าจำเป็นตัวใหม่นี้โคตรถือว่าดีนะแต่ว่าปัญหาคือมันหาตัว4 tier หลักๆบ่อยยากเพราะว่าจำเป็นต้องขึ้นถึงเกรด3ก่อนOkay, let me translate for you guys. I know the YouTube side may not be familiar. So I was talking about how I might not have enough damage, but I think he decided to rush me, which is perfectly fine. อนิเมะมีขายปะครับภาษาต้นไม่จำเป็นต้องซื้อเลยมีพี่ล่าลองไปที่เว็บไซต์ของ Vanguard ลองไทป์ไปเลยVanguard อนิเมะเพราะว่าบูชิโร่มีทำเป็นช่อง YouTube Channel ของอนิเมะอยู่ของ Vanguard อยู่แล้วในช่องนั้นมีอนิเมะล่าสุดของ Vanguard อยู่เกือบทุกอันเลยตัวอันเก่าผมไม่มั่นใจแต่ว่าถ้าแบบซีซั่นใหม่ๆนี่มีอยู่แน่นอนโนกะทีมือโตโมดาจิ fuck shit โตโมดาจิถ้าเขารู้ว่าเขาต้องเล็งที่ไหนเขารู้ว่าเล็งที่ไหนเจ็บผมมากที่สุดแต่ไม่ใช่โอเคไม่เป็นไรถ้าให้ damage มองผมไม่ไหวปกติผมใช้จะแปลนพิมพ์นะเวลาขออะไรพึกภาษาอยู่นะครับผมแบบแป๊บนึงนะก็ตัวมาเตะโอเค right or bound back for free check top 5 ทีมือตัวเลยโอเคแบบนึงนะอย่าเอาคอละ why not thenผมต้องหาเวลาหาอะไรฝึกภาษาอยู่นะครับโหเล่นฝึกขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอเฮ้ยอันนี้ respect เพราะผมกำลังฝึกเรียนภาษาญี่ปุ่นอยู่เหมือนกันแต่ว่าเพราะว่าผมทำงานด้วยไงก็แล้วก็ทำคอนเทนต์อย่างนี้อยู่เลยไม่ค่อยมีเวลาฝึก and this is team Tomodachi push Tomodachi โอเลตาจินนานี่to bounce a little bit differently 25 นาฬิกาวันศุกร์แล้วแฮะ25 นาฬิกาไม่ถ้าเวลาที่ไทยน่าจะเป็นโรคุจิกันนะโรคุจิถ้าจะไม่ผิดน่าจะโรคุจิ What the fuck Hey stop it Stop it ถ้าจำไม่ผิดปกติเวลาคือเอาหน้าผมชินแล้วใส่2เวลาไทยญี่ปุ่นประจำอ๋อคือถ้าเดี๋ยวก่อนดิถ้าจำไม่ผิดไม่ใช่ที่ไทยกับญี่ปุ่นแตกต่างกัน2 ชั่วโมงถ้าผมจำไม่ผิดอนิเมะปัจจุบันตอนนี้มีอยู่7-8 เอพิโซดไอซีซั่นล่าสุดมีอยู่7-8 เอพิโซดวันเสาร์เวลา6 โมงใช่โอ้โห6 โมงโรคุจิอย่าประมาณ6โรคุจิแค่ฮิโตโมดาจิ he actually can แค่ฮิโตโมดาจิ one chamomile this is not good by the wayเปิดโลกผมนะแต่ก่อนไปที่ไหนเจอแต่คนเกตคีปตลอดคือสำหรับผมนะผมไม่มายคือสำหรับผมคือถ้าคุณอยากรู้ผมก็บอกแค่นั้นแหละผมไม่ค่อยที่จะเคร่งเรื่องนี้เท่าไหร่เพราะสำหรับผมคือถ้ามีเพลเยอร์มากกว่าถ้ามีเพลเยอร์มากขึ้นนั่นก็คือเบเนฟิตสำหรับผมเพราะว่ามันมีคนเล่นมากขึ้นนะเนอะสำหรับผมแต่ผมก็เข้าใจอยู่ว่าทำไมมีคนชอบเกตคีปเพราะว่าบางครั้งคนที่เข้าไปเล่นแล้วแบบว่าทำตัวส้นตีนอะไรอย่างเงี้ยมันก็ผมก็เข้าใจอะว่าทำไมเขาถึงไม่อยากให้มันเกิดขึ้นอะไรอย่างเงี้ยOh, that's very irritating ผมมีเบอร์เม็ดนะแต่ไม่ครบแคลนอ๋อเมอร์เมดตอนนี้เขาเปลี่ยนเหรอพี่เขาเปลี่ยนแล้วเพราะว่าตอนนี้สมัยนี้คือซีซั่นสมัยนี้คือเขาเล่นเป็นเนชั่นและก็คือตอนนี้เมื่อก่อน Vanguard เล่นเป็น24-25 แคลนใช่ไหมล่ะถ้าไม่นับแบบแคลนคอลแลบแต่ว่าตอนนี้คือเขารวมคอลแลบเขารวมแคลนเป็นเนชั่นแล้วก็ถ้าสมมุติว่าเป็นDragon Empire Deck Empire Dragon Empire ทั้งหมดก็ถ้าเป็น Dragon Empire ก็ไอแคลนที่อยู่ในอยู่ใต้ Dragon Empire ก็รวมเป็น Dragon Empire ไอแคลนที่เป็นthat is annoying ถ้าแคลนที่ก็ถ้าDragon Empire ก็เป็น Dragon Empire Dark Zone กลายเป็น Dark State Stargate กลายเป็น Vanguard ก็แดงเป็นแดงน้ำเงินเป็นน้ำเงินเทาเป็นเทาเหลืองเป็นเหลืองเขียวเป็นเขียวถ้าเป็นชอบพูดผิดม่วงสีม่วงเป็นน้ำเงินแล้วตอนนี้แล้วไอแคลนที่อยู่ในสีน้ำเงินอควาฟอร์สกับแกรนบลูรวมกับสีเขียวเมอร์เมดถูกแยกเป็นส่วนของมันเองเป็น เป็นผมนะเป็นปมเป็นปมผมนะเลยไม่กล้ากลับแบบคือมันก็ขึ้นอยู่กับว่าก็เข้าใจนะเพราะว่าบางครั้งคนนิสัยก็ไม่ดีเอาง่ายๆโอเคเดี๋ยวขอนิ่งก่อนเดี๋ยวขอโทษผมขอคอนเซนเทรตนิดนึงก่อนเพราะตอนนี้อาจจะชิบหาย I think it's difficult for 4 tier to receive friends with the same level of utility as a many powerful card because of how generic friend engine is. The thing is, there is a way to fix it, MH, and that is, and the way to fix it is so simple. You like genuinely, I think like the way to fix it is so simple. A lot of people might have missed it, and that. Okay, yeah, I definitely have to keep stallers, yeah. And that, ooh, nice. Not very nice draw though. And that is to restrict it to 4 tier specifically. They can do it. They can definitely make us 4 tier specific card to actually make the support work. Like they can make it work for sure. I'm very certain with that. Okay, yeah. Yo! Full power. Okay. First check, second check, third check. Of course. Of fucking course. I think the problem, okay, the problem with 4 tier, I think it is very clear now, is that the moment you cannot restand, you're fucked. Like, genuinely, you are fucked without the restand. And you cannot, you prefer running the newer 4 tier because of the drive. So for me, right, the only way to fix it is to search for the original 4 tier specifically, like what they did with Herminia. I think that would fix so much issue. ผมชอบสะสมของเกี่ยวกับอนิเมะเลยกลับมาเป็นโอตาคุนะเปล่าหรอกผมชอบบ้าค่ามันก็โอเคนี่ผมเริ่มเล่นที่ผมเริ่มเล่น Vanguard เนี่ยก็เพราะว่าwow, this is really bad, huh? Yeah, I'm very sure now. 4th tier issue now is the lack of a way to guarantee the cost. Alternate cost is nice, but I think the problem with Hey, welcome, Ame. Welcome. You came a bit late, huh? Okay, I think I can make a clear thoughts on some of the decks already. So today we did play 4 different decks, which is I'm glad about, cause like I did not be able to think that we got a very fruitful session actually, cause all the cards that we have tested so far kind of works. Nah man, your deck is fine. I feel like you can run more chamomile though. That's just me. Yeah, I was waiting for the DB9 got my go update. Nice ตัวละครมาจากอนิเมะหมดเลยเหรอครับอ๋อตัวนี้ไม่ครับไม่ครับผมคนที่ใช้อนิไอคนที่ใช้เนี่ยมันอยู่นี่เลยเดี๋ยวดูตัวโชว์ตัวอย่างให้ดูตัวละครที่เขาใช้เป็นอย่างนี้เนี่ยนี่คือคนที่เล่นการ์ดไอผู้ใช้ที่เล่นการ์ดอะไรเงี้ยก็มีคนนี้บ้างมีนี่แล้วก็เท่าที่โชว์มีมีเท่าที่โชว์มีแค่นี้แหละตอนนี้แต่มันจะมีมากกว่านี้อยู่อย่างเช่นถ้าไปดูสีอื่นก็จะมีอยู่บ้างไอคนนี้บ้างคนนี้นี่ใช่ปะแต่การ์ดพวกนี้คือล่อในแวนการ์ดเนี่ยมันคือแบบว่าการ์ดที่ใช้ในเกมเนี่ยคือเป็นตัวละครจากอีกโลกหนึ่งที่เรียกว่าเครผมว่าถ้าพี่อยากจะรู้นี่ไปดูอนิเมะไม่น่าจะง่ายกว่าเพราะว่าผมว่าอนิเมะมันexplain ได้ดีมากกว่าผมเอาจริงแป๊บนึงนะ Chris Rain got new form I wonder when the other one got an update Velstra you know that every single fated one that is not the old that is not like a retrain unit from the older season all got the updated form right with cadenza review like Razel got Vita Blankmeyer got Nexus Vaga got Rakshasa Amorta get Draconis and then Chris Rain get Cadenza. I mean technically the other two need an update but I feel like it's a retrain like Velstra exists before Zorga exists before so but I wouldn't be surprised if they get another form along the way cause like it would feel unfair lah. Let me read this real quick. Yeah, it is unfair even though Vestra has a Blitz CEO. It's a little weird for Divine skill holder doesn't get updated while other Divine got it. You know that you know who needs a proper update? All of the Destined one. Other than Levidras, no one else has gotten the update, you know. Just saying. Let me read อันนี้ผมอยากรู้กฎการ์ดมีอะไรปรับหรือแก้แบบยูกิหรือเปล่าแบบทุก10 ปีเปลี่ยนครั้งแบงการ์ดมี history ที่น่าสนใจที่แปลกหน่อยหนึ่งเพราะว่าตอนแรกซีซั่นแรกฟอร์แมตแรกที่พีร่าน่าจะรู้จักเนี่ยมันรันอยู่ประมาณสัก10 ปี 7 ปีได้มั้งหลังจากนั้นมันก็รีบูตรอบหนึ่งก็จากOG กลายเป็น V season แล้วก็ V ก็อัพ V ก็รันอยู่3 ปีแล้วหลังจากนั้นก็เปลี่ยนมาเป็นซีซั่นนี้ปัญหาของไอซีซั่นที่แล้วเพราะที่มันเปลี่ยนเนี่ยเพราะว่าpower creep มันแรงมากในซีซั่นในเอร่านั้นเขาก็เลยแบบว่าซีซั่นนี้เราเล่นเซฟหน่อยตอนนี้ซีซั่นล่าสุดก็อยู่มาได้5 ปีแล้วและผมหวังว่าให้มันอยู่ต่อไปเรื่อยๆผมก็เลยบอกว่าดีเซตทุก10 ปีไหมผมคอนเฟิร์มไม่ได้เพราะว่ามันขึ้นอยู่กับว่าขายได้ดีแค่ไหนเพลเยอร์โอเคแค่ไหนแค่นั้นแหละครับผมสำหรับวันนี้ CCE gang where you want beat update beside Rorowa I am waiting bro I'm waiting for Chaos to get an update but I know the law Chaos is dead so that means he couldn't get a fucking update Eva is pretty much lost her partner because Obscurate is dead so the chance of her getting new form is really low, or he probably had a new like combination form, maybe with Haru or something due to the law. Dekria is probably mentally unstable right now because of the fact that Glass killed Maple as a sacrifice to Grand Dogma, and then both of the dolls, I think Tamayori also in the same position because both of the dolls died somehow มีร้านประจำหรือเปล่าครับเดี๋ยวผมออกจากบ้านไปนั่งเป็นพอดีไม่มี PC นะครับอ๋อคือผมอยู่สิงคโปร์ครับผมที่ผมพูดเป็นอังกฤษบ่อยๆเนี่ยเพราะว่าผมทำงานอยู่ที่สิงคโปร์แล้วผมอยู่ที่สิงคโปร์มานานพอที่จะคนส่วนใหญ่ที่ผมมาดูผมเนี่ยก็จะเป็นคนพูดภาษาอังกฤษผมก็เลยถึงพูดหลักๆเป็นภาษาอังกฤษไงแต่ไม่รู้ว่าจะกลับไปที่ไทยเมื่อไหร่เหมือนกันอันนี้ไม่มั่นใจต้องดูก่อน but read first they are also dead from what I hear but dead in story doesn't really equate to no new support yes but at the same time I feel like chance of them getting like a major support is relatively low like they might get something interesting but the chance of them getting a new form I feel is relatively low unless like what they suddenly come back from everyone come back from dead or some shit you know but all of them probably since Alden technically already returned yeah that's what I'm seeing also okay wait let me close my thought for each of the card first so we start off with Hamwell right the new support is good like I think Infusion is a very solid card with the way they design the timing and everything. The only issue I feel it could have searched for any order instead of normal order, like normal or set or something, allowing them to kind of like trigger it better. But I can see why they limited to normal because of the way Hamwell work. But this is very solid. I mean, it just enable fifth attack for Hamwell. I think that is important enough. And the deck is consistent enough in getting the card out, unlike Baphomedes that cannot get that stupid grade 2 out consistently. What's your opinion of the Marley new support? Oh, the reward race? I think that it does make the deck flows better, but it kind of still forces you to rely on Persona, right, to make the attack a little bit more threatening. And it doesn't really get rid of some of the more awkward cause issue that a lot that Marlin support in general has. And I feel like to fix it is to re-release the same support whatever they have released so far, but make it less harsh in terms of the cost. I think that's the only way to fix the deck now, because right now Marlene spent too much resource for the aggro that she can bring. Like the amount of commitment you have to put and the payoff is not balanced. I feel like the only deck that kind of get away from this enough is Oselages. Oselages just has such a disgusting draw engine that it doesn't care on the heavy cost itself. Though Counterblast is still pain for Oselages though. พอดีเป็นนิดอยู่บ้านเลยไม่ได้ออกไปทำกิจกรรมมานานแล้วนะครับคือก็ไม่เป็นไรคือถ้าเป็นนี้ก็ไม่มีปัญหาอะไรมากคือผมก็คือสำหรับผมจำเป็นต้องไปทำงานอยู่นะเลยต้องออกไปจากบ้านอยู่แต่ว่าสำหรับผมชอบอยู่บ้านเพราะว่าพออยู่บ้านมันไม่จำเป็นต้องเสียตังค์เพราะว่าเวลาออกไปข้างนอกที่ไหนก็ตามเนี่ยผมเสียตังค์ตลอดเลยผมก็เลยแบบว่าถ้าสมมุติว่ามีเวลาถ้าสมมุติว่าไม่จำเป็นต้องออกไปข้างนอกหรือว่าไม่จำเป็นต้องไปทำอะไรข้างนอกการ์ดหรือฮ็อบบี้หรือว่าอะไรเนี่ยผมขอทำที่บ้านดีกว่าเอาจริงalso talking about new form for Froselia need a new dress up law as we just got reprint of her at the festival collection. I don't think she needs a retrain at the moment. I think what she needs more is something that play with her. I think is the issue with the no right line boss usually is that you need something that all of them need something that had to play with each other. and it will works. I feel Marine Rear just cost so much. Exactly. Thank you, blank check. Exactly. That's a problem. It's not just a Marine issue. It's pretty much every single quick start bot issue. Pretty much almost all of them has some very heavy cost behind their skill, with the exception of a few cards. Like I think, like I said just now, I think Oselages is one of the few exception. Technically Grandpa also, and the other four I feel is still very heavy, despite some of these skill are ridiculously strong. I mean, freaking search for grade 2 or greater card like Baldarit on call, that is ridiculous, what, right? การ์ดใหม่ที่มีสีรุ้งอันนั้นคืออะไรหรอครับสีรุ้ง Over Trigger เหรออันนี้เหรอแบบหนึ่งหาก่อนเนี่ยเหรอ Over Trigger Over Trigger ก็เป็น Trigger แหละแต่ว่าคุณสามารถเล่นได้แค่ใบเดียวในเด็กแล้ว Power Increment เพิ่ม Over Trigger เป็นเอาจริงหลายๆคนก็ไม่ค่อยชอบแต่สำหรับผมกลางๆอยู่เพราะว่ามันบวกแทนที่จะบวก5,000 หรือ 10,000 เหมือนเมื่อก่อนอันนี้บวก100 ล้านไปที่ Vanguard มันก็คือเอาง่ายๆคือนี่คือเหมือนแบบว่าเอ้ยถ้ามึงฮิตเนี่ยมึงยังไงก็ถ้าสมมติว่าอีกฝ่ายไม่ได้ OT ก็เทิร์นนั้นก็คือชัตดาวน์ทั้ง2ฝั่งแล้วก็เวลา Trigger Over Trigger เนี่ยมันก็จะมีเอฟเฟกต์พิเศษขึ้นอย่างเช่นตัวของไอตัวที่ผมเล่นตะกี้นี้ของ Relical ของ Mermaid เนี่ยมันก็จะทำให้เรียกการ์ดทุกตัวของเราเพิ่ม 10,000 ช่วงเทิร์นของเรามันก็เลยทำให้แอคโรตีแรงขึ้นมากนะOkay, sorry. Let me get back to some of the deck that we were talking about. So overall, I think Hamwell works. It just maybe need 1 or 2 more pieces to make it work further. I think that's applied to every single no right line boss. That's a problem with all of them. There's no card that really synergize with them properly. And so far, at least they know, and I think they know what to do. It's just that when they're gonna release it, that's all. ว่าง่ายๆคือการ์ด end game สินะครับคิดเป็นอย่างนี้ดีกว่า Over Trigger เหมือนเป็นคิริฟุดะ1 off เป็น1 off ของคิริฟุดะในเด็กของเราถ้าสมมุติว่าคุณสามารถเช็คตัวนี้ offensive เช็คตอนเช็คช่วงเทิร์นเราที่จะตีเนี่ยมันก็อาจจะสามารถปิดเกมได้ง่ายมากแต่ถ้าสมมุติว่าคุณเช็คช่วงเทิร์นที่คุณต้องป้องกันอย่างเงี้ยอันนี้ทริกเกอร์ตัวเนี้ยสามารถที่จะปกป้องแวนการ์ดของคุณได้ 95% เอาง่ายๆ then next up okay back to English a bit next up we have Liofa Liofa I think the support works like this girl is actually quite amazing but it kind of also make her deck a lot more counter blast heavy. Unfortunately, we do not have like a proper counter charge at the moment. So if she get a counter charge, I think the deck just pretty much come in full circle. Doesn't need any more support already, except for maybe like a few more cards that increase the aggro level, and that's pretty much it. I think the deck just work. I mean, I feel like this is what if like, but like a lot of people say Liofa is like Bastion but toned down on offense to go into defense, and I think it works well in the current meta where you need a little bit more stability, and Liofa kind of work on that regard. Then we have Omina Grisho, and I mean draw 2 is strong regardless of whether what deck you receive, regardless of whether what deck receive the power receive this. But I think the problem with Omina now is less of I think our problem with Omina is still more or less the same, and that is the fact that you still need to make sure that you have like 4 different triggers to completely lock down your opponent. But at the same time, I feel also maybe we need a bit more card that help to bind more than just Omina and Lindorkia herself. Like these two cards do the God's work already, but I think we might need a few more cards to actually do the same job so that it's a lot more consistent. The point here now is just to accelerate the trigger binding to a much better speed and maybe a counter charge. Like seriously, I think so many decks would benefit from their own counter charge, man, and they barely give that out. Then we have this. I feel the new support is good. Like Shell Nourish is a very incredible card, and it does work with the deck itself. Like genuinely, if you look at the way the deck, if you look at the way she work with the deck, and she doesn't really cheat it out of the system like Friend Engine does. The problem with 4 tier I feel is that it lacks a way to get 4 tier consistently, like other 4 tier consistently. So just bring an example is the Herminia powerful support, where I feel if you ask me, it could, the way they could have done is this, like maybe help us to ensure that you can get a Herminia. That would have been so much better. Like just put additional text saying, oh, guaranteed to get this card, and maybe put something along the line of like, if your Vanguard is grade 3 with friend abilities, then you search for this specific card. I think that would have fixed all the issue that the deck has, because right now I'm suffering from the issue where I cannot restand consistently without sacrificing my persona right. The thing is that Herminia can consistently do that now. This deck still cannot. And yes, the deck can kind of fetch the thing back if you already got 4 tier, but the thing is you need to get it out in the first place, and the deck doesn't do the job right now. So that's what I thought about the 4 deck that I played today. So let's just hope they update the Torment and the Cadenza soon so we can play test next week or something. Luckily I don't have to change my thumbnail, so that's a good thing. ผมถามอะไรไม่สบายใจหรือเปล่าถ้าไม่ใช่ผมขอโทษนะไม่อย่าคือที่ผมต้องเปลี่ยนภาษาเนี่ยเพราะว่าผมสตรีมทั้งที่ Twitch กับ YouTube อยู่ถ้าพีระดูที่ไอแชทล็อกของผมเนี่ยมันจะมีตัวไอคอนของ YouTube กับ Twitch อยู่ใช่ไหมล่ะผมก็เลยคุยกับทั้งสองฝั่งอยู่และไอที่ผมมันก็เลยดูเหมือนว่าผมอาจจะเปลี่ยนโทนบ่อยเพราะว่าโทนภาษาอังกฤษผมออกห้าวๆหน่อยมั้งเท่าที่ดูคือผมก็คือยังไงผมเสียงปกติก็ห้าวอยู่แล้วอังกฤษมันก็เลยทำให้ผมเสียงผมห้าวมากกว่าปกติหน่อยโอเคก็we do still have a lot of deck that I haven't really like taste back in like O10, right? Like I think I still have a few more I haven't tasted, like Emporio, which I feel like doesn't really need to be tested. We still have Vermilion that I feel like really need to be tested because like we don't know whether Mew card will help the deck or not. I don't think. เก่งนะผม L กับเพี้ยนเหมือนคนญี่ปุ่นไปเรียบร้อยแล้วมันเพี้ยนได้ไงอ่ะ เอาจริงสำหรับผมคือสมัยนี้ถ้าผมพูดจริงๆนะถ้าว่ามีภาษาอะไรที่ผมรู้สึกว่ามันไม่ค่อยมันเริ่มไม่ดีเนี่ยคือภาษาไทยเนี่ยแหละเพราะอย่างคือพีระก็น่าจะได้ยินอยู่ว่าทำไมผมใช้ภาษาอังกฤษเข้ามาแสดงเข้ามาบ่อยมากเพราะว่าผมไม่รู้ศัพท์ไงศัพท์ผมนี่คืออ่อนมากทั้งญี่ปุ่นและทั้งภาษาไทยแหละเพราะว่าภาษาหลักๆที่ผมใช้ทำงานแล้วก็คุยอะไรเงี้ยก็คือญี่ปุ่นภาษาอังกฤษนะ what else we have to do? I'm just trying to remember because like there's so much shit to do and I have been like on and off falling sick for past like 2-3 weeks or so I'm trying to remember everything properly. Okay, let me see this real quick. I have to see my tier list a little bit. Okay, so I think I pretty much tested all the decks in Dragon Empire except for Vermilion and Eugene. Dark State, I think, other than Barrow and Greedon, I think I do everything. I might try Greedon though. And then there is Gravidia that I do want to try because 2 new support for Gravidia I think might make the deck quite playable already. Nana clear test already. Magnolia haven't test. Yeah, I think we all more or less hit all the intended goal already. So I probably will be just focusing on finishing those. If like we are not getting new cards. Fortunately, we are getting a good stream of newer cards. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to test the Chris Rain and the new Leonon, but I probably will be making a video before that, just to ensure that like there is something up in my channel here and there. And also for tier list, don't worry, I'm doing it. I'm already like almost done the recording, and maybe like 1 or 2 more weeks to edit and everything, cause I have been quite busy at real life jobs. So yeah, แถวอเมริกันกับ EU มีโผล่บ้างไหมครับมีจากอเมริกาส่วนใหญ่ก็มีแต่มันก็มีแบบว่าคนที่มันเล่นจริงๆก็จะเข้ามาอยู่ก็จะมีอยู่หลายคนอยู่แต่ว่าถ้าสมมติว่ามาจากพวกอเมริกาหลักๆเท่าที่ผมเจอนี่แม่งมีแต่เด็กกวนส้นตีนทั้งนั้นแหละคือเอาจริงผมก็รู้สึกว่าผมก็รู้สึกว่ามันไม่เป็นปัญหาที่ตัวเด็กแล้วล่ะผมว่ามันเป็นปัญหาที่คนผู้ใหญ่สอนเด็กอะไรอย่างเงี้ยแหละเพราะว่าเท่าที่ดูเนี่ยคือไอคนอเมริกาที่ชอบมาที่มาดูที่มาเจอช anel ผมเนี่ยส่วนใหญ่คือถ้าไม่เล่นแวนการ์ดเนี่ยจะนิสัยกวนส้นตีนมากยิบ UK EU อย่างเงี้ยมีอยู่บ้างแต่ว่าก็ไม่เยอะเพราะว่าส่วนใหญ่คือเวลาเนี้ยมันคลาชกับพวกฝั่งเวสเทิร์นหมดเลยเนอะเพราะว่าตอนนี้คือที่อเมริกาอย่างเงี้ยก็คือเป็นช่วงเที่ยงก็เป็นช่วงที่แบบว่าคนเขาก็นั่งกินข้าวกันอะไรอย่างงี้ใช่ไหมล่ะแล้วก็ EU ก็อยู่ช่วงที่แบบว่าคนเขาก็ยังนอนหรือไม่ก็กำลังกลับบ้านอยู่อะไรเงี้ยแต่ว่าสำหรับผมคือมันเป็นช่องผมมีแค่ช่องเวลาเนี้ยช่องเดียวไม่มีเวลาช่องอื่นแล้วเพราะว่าผมทำงานเดย์จ็อบที่ผมทำงานเดย์จ็อบอยู่ไงโอเคI think that is gonna be all for now ก็เดี๋ยวผมก็ต้องไปแล้วนะครับต้องขอโทษจริงๆคุยไม่ได้จะคุยไม่ได้ต่อแค่นี้แล้วแต่แต่ก่อนผมไปเนี่ยก็จะต้องการผมขอที่จะขอบคุณทุกคนที่มาดู channel เหมือนปกติเนอะ so as usual I'll be giving thanks out to all the chatters in the chat so from the Twitch side we have Pira 0123 thank you สำหรับ follow แล้วก็แชทนะครับผมแล้วก็มีพี่โขงจาก Cardfight Number 6 ด้วยขอบคุณมากสำหรับเลทพี่โอ้พี่เล่นเมเปิลอยู่เหรอ ตะกี้คือมีเช้าเอาไม่ได้เช็คตะกี้นี้มีไม่ได้ผมก็ไม่ได้แตะเมเปิลแต่ก็โชคดีที่ผมไม่ได้แตะแหละเนอะแล้วก็JLim24 thanks for coming by then from the YouTube side we have blank check tin deck Amerolis Dub Slasher Minexia MH3459 ZX Mercury 1980 I'm sorry bro I'm a musically inclined person but I'm not that into music not as of recently and I'm listening mostly to Japanese stuff then Kaido Rakami thanks for coming by Kenneth Thorn Deswin Pum 3 and yeah that is pretty much all thank you all for coming by today man and yeah I think that's all for today I shall heading out soon since tomorrow I still have a job to do so yeah take care of yourself don't forget to clap that sub and if you have some free time missing my voice just go watch my video first man and see you guys next time ล่ะ take care man แล้วเจอกันนะครับผมก็เดี๋ยวต้องกลับแล้วไม่งั้นเดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้ไปสายอีกทีหนึ่งโอเคนั่นเดี๋ยวผมไปก่อนขอบคุณมากนะครับ